Hello. Yeah, I forgot to change the stream title before I click start stream, so if I forget to fix the title after the stream, know that it is the same as last stream because I forgot to edit it. Because even though I changed it just now, it's still gonna only remember the first name as the title of the stream when it saves the VOD, so. Sorry, I forgot to close my door. Yeah, I was out late shopping today, so that is why the stream is a bit later than usual. Yeah, we got to phase 3, and I haven't done anything since then because I've been busy, so you haven't missed anything. I did boot up the game. Oh, we have to, I forgot about the advent calendar. What day is it today? The 14th. We have a lot to catch up on. The last time I streamed was the 8th, and that was also the last time I played. So 8. Where is 9? I see 10. Okay, there's 9. Hand it over. It's an inhaler thing.
Humans tend to catch colds during the winter. It would seem that this does not apply to you, but considering your tendencies, Fix-It has seen fit to provide a medicinal inhaler.
My tendencies? What are you saying? It's not as fun opening them all at once. Oh, we got a Fixmas hat. That's cute.
By equipping this new hat at the lockers in the hub, you can finally turn your mental state into a fashion statement.
What is that supposed to mean? My mental state is Fixmas? Is that what she's trying to say? Oh, there's 13. 14. And today is 14. But where is 11? I want to go in order. Here's 24, 23, and 25 is obviously right there. But where is 11? I've already had to use hints on this, and I don't... Oh, I found 11. Oh, stun rebar. 11... 12. Oh, we got a new cassette tape for the boombox.
A reminder that human creativity does have its limits, considering their obsessive insistence on continuing to make slightly different versions of every Fixmas song ever imagined.
$12, 13. What is this? A nuclear bomb? No, it's just a pulse novelist. And here we get to the next level.
This data cartridge enables the last branches of the Fixmas man tree to be unlocked, which means we will both be celebrating the end of this event soon.
Hey, don't say that. I mean, in a way, the end of this event is Christmas, so then you are celebrating the end of it, but it's because the end of it... I don't know. Like, technically you are celebrating at the end, but you're not celebrating that it's the end. You're celebrating that you reached the event that this is all leading up to. I mean, we only have the advent calendars to count up to Christmas. So, I don't know. I feel like it's for, to build excitement. Or maybe it's a, just a thing for companies to make more money off of Christmas. I don't know. Okay, go 15, and then 16. 17, 18. Where's 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I saw 24 here earlier. 24, 25. Okay. I bet I will forget where those are, but I'm just showing that I can find the numbers if I put the effort in, I guess. Yeah, I did open the game a bit before stream, so I have been AFKing a bit, but I don't have anything set up for the new stuff. For phase 3 stuff, so there's not really anything to check up on. Yeah, we have to deal with bauxite now, and aluminum. I wonder if aluminum is something that we get from mining liquids, because it says alumina solution. Is that how it is in real life? I didn't realize aluminum came from a liquid. Okay. More inventory spots. We might have enough for this. I don't know. What are you making? Hey. Wait, where's all my motors? Oh, they're up here. 250 is 5, right? 5 stacks of 50. Okay. Yeah, that's being uploaded. Okay. Computers are over at the other base. Maybe I should start the boombox. Which I think I unequipped. Christmas music. This is the last stream I'm doing before Christmas, so we need to have the festive spirit packed only into this stream, unless I want to do Christmas after Christmas. After Christmas. Okay. Aluminum. Yeah, I have enough for this. Heavy modular frame. Oh, what is this? Music. I think I paused the staters. I need to change my hat to be Christmassy too. I didn't turn it off, it's just... What is this doing on the conveyor belt? Okay, I turned them off, and now let it accumulate. Oh. Did it max out on the conveyor belt? Yeah, I think it got maxed out. It's crazy. Do I even need all this? I completely forgot to turn that off. When I was, once I reached phase 3, I was supposed to turn it off. Why is steel production so inefficient for me? I must be doing something wrong. Let's just put some stators over where this is being sent to. Oh, there already is a container. Oops. Hmm. Only one coupon? I guess I did empty it last stream. I'm gonna clear my to-do list. Yeah, we don't have enough of the newer frames to unlock the hovercraft, and we probably wouldn't be able to even craft it without the aluminum stuff. Let's just submit what we have. I probably have the, enough computers. Yeah, what do I need for next Fixmas level? Fixmas ornament bundle. Oh yeah, where's the silver one? Forgot I put the silver ornaments elsewhere. It goes into here, I think. Then it goes into here. There's like a whole maze getting around here. Is this like the Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy? Isn't that what this song is called? There's a guitar. Power light? Is it like the core for the power power lines?
I am sure all the kittens and puppies and even human children would appreciate being able to see all these pretty lights. It is a shame they're all stuck on Earth, waiting for you to do your job so that they can have long and fulfilling lives.
Here she goes with the guilt tripping again. I can't catch a break. I thought these were gold, that it's actually copper. They look more like brass and copper. And now they're becoming more demanding with what they want from me for this holiday event. Now we'll send some of the blue into here. And we'll do the same over here. Just to save, energy. Here we go. I forgot to grab some silver ornaments while I was over here. They're iron, not silver. This little Christmas event sure is cute, though. Oh, I forgot the toilet is a trash thing. I'm assuming you get an achievement for throwing something in there. I wonder if you can put nuclear waste in the toilet. I heard that that's like the main source of waste that, and the main waste item that you can't do anything with.
Humans have with solid dihydrogen monoxide to the extent they felt the need for a Fixmas snow cannon and dispenser. It is simply a state of matter. Real beauty lies in efficiency and the synergetic processes and interplay of artificial and spontaneous consciousness, general sentience, and non-sentient matter, creating a new version of reality in every observable moment in the subjective progression of events.
Looks like we need to do some crazy conveyor belt action. Connect these. I mean, honestly, I could just move that over here, but it's fine. I think what I'll do is connect this to here. And we need to build an assembler. Are they sure it's not a manufacturer? Okay, now we need to make a smart splitter. Missing rotors? Well, I know where to find some. Hey Joshua, and likely autistic. Posture check. The artist for deep with the I even slipped and while sitting down. I was trying to say it's the hardest redeem of them all, and I just proved myself right. Okay, so I was making a smart sweater. Oh yeah, I was also making a storage container for the rotors. Okay. She tried posturing her check and then her check postured all over her. What are you saying? Okay. I'm gonna do a funky thing where I make it split off and then I send it right back where it came from. There. The blue gets sent into the right. My mic is a little too boosted. What? Oh, I don't I don't know how the audio balance. It's weird because I swear I had turned it down several weeks ago from what it was before. Cause I had tried recording myself singing, and then I kept like peaking or whatever. I assume I feel like that's what people will call it. Where like it kind of cuts out when you are a bit too loud. Okay, well, hopefully this is good. I thought it was fine before, but I don't know. I'm glad they don't make us use the red and the blue and the silver and the gold ornaments. But it's a bit silly that they're like, oh, it has the blue and red. How? How does it have the blue and red? Now, we'll have this go into a different storage container. I realize the setup is a bit silly. It's just... it's not even close to being efficient. Hang on. This is what I should have done. You stop being ridiculous. I need to get the last bits of the blue. Where are they coming from? They just kept increasing, and I was like, what? I guess they were on this conveyor belt. I just forgot my whole wacky setup. Okay, now it's not crazy. How goes my day? Do I feel very festive during the holidays? I don't know. This Christmas is different from previous Christmases because I've never gone on a trip on Christmas, and all my family members were like, we're all gonna go to the beach for Christmas and no one's gonna give gifts to each other. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I've never done this before. So it just doesn't really feel like Christmas. It just feels like a summer vacation because I've only ever gone on trips during the summer. It's nice that I don't have to make gifts because my gifts are always handmade, and I always am making them last minute right before Christmas, and it is always pretty stressful. It's also like I just have some gift ideas for certain people that I'm like, oh, I wish I could make that. I guess I gotta wait until next year. You hope I'm not going to Hawaii though? No, I'm not going to Hawaii. Yeah, I spent the day shopping for like beach stuff or other travel things. And I was just like, it's freezing. It's been freezing. I mean, it's winter. Why am I buying sandals? What am I doing? Okay, we need to send this stuff to here. Huh? Wrong one. That does not look gold to me, that's red. Yeah, there's one crazy conveyor belt. You're going to Hawaii and you better not catch me there. It's your beach. You're actually doing normal Christmas. Yeah, I don't know, I heard that it's bad to go on vacation to Hawaii. Like the locals have been asking people to stop coming for vacations. I don't remember the exact reason, but therefore I'm not going to ever go to Hawaii. But not that I wanted to go. If I'm being honest, I hate beaches. I hate sand. I only agreed to go on this trip because it was supposed to be like a slow trip, and I want to like, I'm always wanting to have a slow trip where I can just sketch the scenery. So I'm going to do that. I am going to try to do watercolors, but I am not very experienced in that, and so it may be a flop. But the EU doesn't want us around either. Like, just anywhere in the EU. I mean, I know that there's a lot of tourists that just destroy everything in their wake, and so in a way it's like the double-edged sword of tourism. Like, tourism is like, oh, it's good for the economy, but then they also have to suffer through all the bad people that come. Like, there's plenty of people who are going to be nice and pleasant and respectful and not crazy, but then there's other people who just show up and, I don't know, they shit on everything. Okay, I just couldn't think of anything else to say. With the, like, there's a thing with, like, the love locks where people put, like, locks on all these fences in Europe and bridges, and it causes them to collapse, and there, like, a lot of stuff in Europe is like historical, of like historical importance, and also it costs money to repair these things. So I don't know, there's just crazy people. I don't know, it's like one of those things where, like, sometimes it feels like the people who aren't respectful and nice ruin it for everyone else, and then it's just like yeah, I heard a story, or I saw a story on YouTube about, like, there was this unique kind of elevator that is just, like, always moving, and you don't, like, wait for it to come, it's just always just two rotating. It's like a unique kind of elevator, and, tourists were going crazy about it, and so they had to shut it down, so people who were using it in their office building can't even use it now. And there are more of those elevators, but the person who originally had made a video about the elevator that caused it to gain popularity is like, you guys have to do your own research. I'm not telling you where they are. You need a visa in 2025 to travel to EU because of all the bad tourists. So you can only go in there for business? Is that how that works? I know, like, there's, like, work visas. I never heard of, like, travel visas being a thing. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that, but it does seem like a shame. I do wonder, like, you know, because people are always going on about how the tourism and the economy, and we want more tourism because better economy, but then I wonder how laws like that will affect that. Like, I'd assume that it's just something to just decrease the volume. Like, I assume that after a certain threshold, the problems outweigh the benefits to the economy. So if you have few enough people, then it's more manageable. Few enough people coming in. You haven't looked a lot into it. ETIS is an electronic travel authorization that allows short-term entry to European countries. So the ETIS is what you need. I'm sure that they must have a huge influx of tourists right now then, because I assume people are like, oh no, we won't be able to get in after this year. We need to get in now before we get kicked out. Because I don't know, like, that's definitely the kind of law that people would make us think about. Like Americans would make us think about and be like, and not actually understand it completely and then start freaking out about it and then spreading misinformation and then everyone starts freaking out about it because they believe the misinformation and then it snowballs to where everyone's just freaking out. I think that happens with a lot of laws where people latch onto one thing. Like, some people, they don't understand what the laws mean because the law jargon is confusing, and so then someone is like, tries to interpret it, and they don't know what they're doing. They spread what they think the interpretation is. They were completely wrong. They just latched onto one thing that was controversial, a controversial interpretation, but it's not actually what it is or what the law is for, and then it just is a whole mess. It's so stupid. Oh well, here's all the things I needed. What are they going to? Okay, so I don't need the adaptive control unit anymore. Let's go to the source and disconnect that so that we can accumulate this. It's supposedly a rather quick application, but implemented mid-2025. America has requirements of a visa for others, though, for like other countries. Yeah, I think people who are like American citizens don't really know much about that, and therefore don't care. Ah! It fell on my head. I don't know. I only really learned about visas when I was in college, because like if you're applying for a job at a college and they will often have, or like if you're applying for an internship or something, like anything that is any kind of position that's directed towards college students, it's pretty common for them to mention visas and be like, we don't provide any help with, I don't know, citizenship stuff. Like, we don't give you a work visa, so you gotta figure out your own stuff if you want to stay in the country and work for us. Because I think most jobs don't mention that specifically, and it's more like they, it's like, I guess if you ask about it, then they'll say, oh yeah, we do or we don't do that, do work visas. I mean, it is tough. It seems very complicated managing all the people going in and out of a country and the effects of different regulations about it, and like there's some people whose whose lives get, I don't know, ruined if their visa doesn't go through and they have to go home and you just like the idea of needing a visa, but if it helps keep out troublemakers, and maybe it's for the best. Yeah, I think, like, isn't one of the main things was like, if you want to limit immigration, like, if it's just tourism, then it's a different, like, that's something that you tackle completely different from immigration. Because in immigration, you're like, it's people coming to live here, while tourism is people are just coming for like a weekend or a week, and then they're going back to where they came from. And it only affects specific tourist spots like national parks and stuff. It just feels like, I don't know, like you have to find out why people are immigrating, and if you want them to not come, then you have to give them alternatives, I guess. If everyone's coming to a country for better opportunities and to have a better life, then I think then it would be nice if they could have a good life at their own country. Isn't that like what people say? I don't know much about it, but it seems like that was the general consensus, that if that's a more like if their countries are better, do better, like, are, I don't know, I feel like I'm just worried about talking about serious concepts that people get riled up about. Because I feel like immigration has become political, and I don't want to start talking about controversial things, and I feel like that's one thing about things that have become politicized and controversial, and is that like when they're so divisive, then if you don't really know what you're talking about and you start talking about them, then I feel like you just automatically get a lot of backlash because of how controversial the topic is. Like, even if you weren't trying to say anything bad, it's like, that's just one thing in general with the internet. If you're talking about something on the internet and you're not well versed in it, and it's like a serious topic, then you can just get in big trouble. I do think it would be nice if some topics weren't as divisive, or like, I feel like in a way it's fine to disagree about things, but it would be nice if you could actually talk about them. Like, as in both sides talk about them and actually try to understand each other and like come to a compromise. Because I feel like what happens a lot with like laws getting passed and stuff is that people who don't fully understand what the law is trying to do get upset about it. But I feel like it'd be nice if if there was a way to, like, I don't know, instead of just wiping the law from the board because of the backlash, that you could just try to see what you could change to make it less confusing or make it more clear what it, or like remove the things that people are upset about. I don't know, I think it's just frustrating. Like some things that people have tried to do could have had good effects, but you just can't. I don't know, it's just, I don't know, it's weird. I don't understand how laws, I'm not saying laws make, how that works, but it just, it's very weird. Like, are there instances of people just editing the law just to like tweaking it and be like, oh, you didn't like this part? Hey, we'll just cut that out. You'll be fine with it now, right? I don't know. I feel like that. I guess it's just too complicated. No one really wants to have a discussion though. You just want an echo chamber to hear the opinions. Yeah, I think science people just want a yes man in their life who will say yes to everything they say, and they don't want a discussion. They just want someone to validate their complaints and I don't know, I have family members like that, and it's just frustrating. Because it feels like the more you talk to them and don't agree with them, the more like upset they get. That it starts to feel like it's become an argument, when all it was is that they just only wanted their side to be heard, and so because you were trying to explain your side, then they get upset that you didn't just immediately accept their side and agree with them because they think that they're right, so it's absurd that you would disagree, I guess. And there's also like that phrase, like, playing the devil's advocate. Isn't that like, if you are trying to explain why someone that did something bad, like why they would do something like that? What is this doing in the ground? I think that's my computers. I haven't even started doing this stuff for phase 3. I've just been too focused on chatting and grabbing the stuff for the hover pack? The hover something. I probably won't even be able to make it. I think, oh yeah, I came over here because I was looking for, bauxite. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. I don't know if the lady has told me how to pronounce it yet. Whenever there's an X in something, I get confused. I'm like, is this a word that we took from another language and I need to do something fancy with this X? Or am I supposed to just treat it like a regular old X? And there's nothing special about it. X in English is horrifying. No one knows. Yeah, it's very, There's a lot of confusion in English. It would be a bit nice if we could just kind of like tweak things, but I think they're too far gone for that. Like, we don't really need the letter C, right? It's like English is just such a hodgepodge of other languages and words that it's just like a whole mess. And it's really, Good morning, Double Pain. Are you calling me Nokotan? I'm not a deer. I understand that I do look like a deer. I will eventually get proper rabbit ears so that you can tell I'm a jackalope. But I need to watch the Nokotan anime. I just don't watch much anime anymore, and I don't like binge watching things. So if I don't watch it as it comes out, then I just ah! He just loaded in right next to me and started making weird noises. Yeah, the ah! What are you doing? What do you get for scaring me, you freak? What is his problem? Okay, what was I doing? I was gonna put this in here. Okay, I was going to respawn so I can, unlock the hover thing. So what are you saying about cookies, like the autistic? I just feel, it is a bit odd to say your username out loud. Like, I feel like in a way it's rude to tell someone that they're likely autistic because, I don't know. Like, if you're a doctor, it's like, oh, you're just diagnosing them, it's fine. But if it's like, we have a coffee maker. I don't know, I feel like there's just connotations.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used
I just
in their
fell over?
vicinity. It
What do you
provides an
mean?
excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
It's spelled with a C? What is spelled with a C? Likely is the usual nickname? Okay, I just was like, which word do you use as the nickname? If you really want it to be, like, make it sound like a name, then you can shorten it likely to just be Lee. Or Ike. Can I even build the... I think it's in the equipment. What do I need? What? I can make the cartridges? Is that in case I, like, threw them in the toilet or something? Hover pack. I have enough. Oops. I didn't want to make two, so I stopped it part way. Oh wait, no, I already have it. I just... Okay. We'll just upload this. What is that line I just saw? Like someone trained a sniper scope on me, but it was a white line. Suspicious. Yeah. Is this some kind of bug? What is it? Why are there rays shooting at me? What? What is that? Oh. Oh, is it? It's related to this thing that I just made. Does it not use fuel? Surely it uses fuel. Wirelessly connect to nearby power connections. Oh, so you don't need power. Slow fall, hold space bar. Double tap C. Yeah, I forgot I had just equipped the hover pack, so I was a bit confused why I was seeing things. Interesting. Yeah, I also got more inventory slots, which is nice. Now we gotta go get bauxite. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of how it keeps making little lasers appear. It's distracting. Oh, we went straight into the next tube. There's the waterfalls into the abyss. Guys. Yeah, I should probably set my next goal before I head off into the wilderness. It keeps on connecting to the entrances to the hypertubes. I guess because they're connected to a power grid. I mean, it is a cool visual effect, but it's a bit distracting and annoying. I assume if you're in the wilderness, that blender. I already saw this. Why am I acting surprised? I assume this needs the aluminum sheet for this, for the, How do you see the codex normally? Okay, so you need silica and, aluminum scrap. And aluminum scrap needs coal and aluminum solution. The aluminum solution is made with water and bauxite. So, therefore, you need to have coal and, copper near the bauxite. I want this. Yeah, do we have a no, we don't have 100. There's like a little meter for my hover thing. Like, when I get further from a power pole, then it gets lower, I guess. So it only works if I'm near a power pole. So it's really just good if you're actually... So I should probably get my jetpack back. So the silica is a byproduct of making alumina fluid, so I don't actually need the quartz right now, is what I'm understanding. I do have a lot of silica that I made at the quartz factory, but the quartz factory is just a puddle or a river, but oh, a cat. It's a big cat. It's like slowly inching closer to the hypertube. And when I tried the scan bauxite before, it did send me in this general direction, so that's why I'm heading over here. Hey, where is it? Thousand meters. Oh, it shows up on the map. Man, I'm so silly sometimes. I mean, like, I think it was last stream that I found out about the map. Okay. Okay. Let me see. What am I? How do I put this away? There we go. Ah, it's one of the chicken thing is walking in front of me. Okay, highlighting it makes it so I can see it. Okay. Good. Oh, it's also glowing? Man. I can't believe the quality of life stuff. I was like, oh, they need to add to this game. I don't know why they haven't added it. It's because they did. They did, and I'm just stupid. That's all. What? Don't use that. Use this. Okay. It's kind of spooky with the fog. Oh, hey. What are you just doing here? This is suspicious. Aren't you like the highest level slug? This is the first game where you fully understood the term quality of life. Yeah, this game is the embodiment of quality of life. You can't have Satisfactory without quality of life. Oh, this is nitrogen gas. Cool. Oh. It's a radioactive hog. That was the radioactive hog people were talking about. I was like, I found a big hog. Is this the radioactive hog? No. The radioactive hog is in fact radioactive, and I just didn't really think about that because I forgot. If it's a radioactive hog and there's radiation in the game, I forgot there was radiation in the game, is really what happened. I thought I was just like, oh, radioactive. He just looks kind of crazy, that's all. No, he is in fact radioactive. What is this? Sanitarium. I assume I'll need that later. Is that a radioactive tree? No? Okay, good. It was just glowing kind of funny. I didn't know if I could trust it. This place is pretty cool. Here's the rock symbol. Where is it? Okay, 94. Here we are. I see some radiation in the distance, or it's the little glowing mushrooms that are on the trees. Huh. What just happened? Did he just teleport into existence and then give me radiation damage? What is his problem? He's one of the only creatures that can damage me. It's him and the stinky flowers. Don't walk towards me. What? This biome has freaky noises too? Oh. Can never escape the freaky noises. I don't mind the scary noises. I just want there to be actually something I can go to that is the source of the noises. That is all I want. I like Subnautica, and I love the Leviathans. And if this game had Leviathans, it would just be perfect. Because I like really big creatures in games. It's the best thing you can do. I like large, like massive creatures and massive skeletons and trains. I don't know if there's massive skeletons in this game. I feel like there should be if there isn't, and I feel like I've seen something that kind of resemble bones, but my my graphic settings are too low for me to actually confirm or deny. Portable mic. Stupid radioactive hog. What is this? Okay, I was gonna build a equipment workshop. Yeah, I need some miners. I should probably make more than that. Yeah, quality of life stuff in games is one of my favorite things. Especially inventory management quality of life, because I am a hoarder in games, and I really like who is making that noise? I think this is the third biome I found that has just all these funny noises. Okay. What does that sound? I see a Mercer sphere. I grabbed the Mercer sphere. Oh, I knew there was gonna be a radioactive hog here. It was too suspicious that it was so empty. I know I'm dying.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was
Symphony.
created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
I sure hope this merger sphere thing isn't being a bad influence on the AI lady. I wouldn't be surprised if she just decided she was just sick of helping humans and just... Why is it lagging? It can't handle the beauty of the sunset. Or the sunrise? I don't know. Where is... Okay, the ladder? Where should I put the ladder and my hotkeys? I need more hotkeys. I just don't understand what this means. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, if you hold down Alt and scroll, you can change the gestures. Heart! But where do you find these gestures? I can only make a heart shape. And I can't even hold it. Okay, so if I do Alt, then I can get to the next wheel. Okay. Then I can add one. And then... I thought I had window roofs. Is that like a material thing I have to change as I'm making it? I'll organize the hopper later. It's fine. What was I doing? Yeah, what happened to my Christmas music? I think when I died, it got turned off. I can block out the horrible sounds with this. Come on, go up the ladder. Radiation from this guy. What is that in the distance? A new creature? I swear I just saw a mushroom jumping up and down. Oh no, that was the it was the present's parachute. But there is this creature which is somewhat new. we've already seen it before, but this is like the second or third time I've seen it in the wild. Anyways. Okay, let's see. Is there any bauxite near this? Okay. Is there any copper near this? And he's struggling to go up. Oh, I can't see him anymore, but... If I just search for this, and I search for this, and I search for this, then if I go to my map, can I see all of them? No, they're like, oh, we can't do that. Okay. And we also need copper. And we can have coal and bauxite up here, but the copper is down here. Uh-oh. Why is it green? My face was green for a second. I guess it's to tell me that I'm dying from radiation or something. Here, the bauxite can have these symbols. And the coal. It's these. And the copper. Why is there so much copper over there? Why? I suppose these are close enough. Let's just highlight these stamps so I can find them. Yeah, where... Where's the bauxite? In that direction. Radiation. being so scary. I need a radiation suit and pronto. Is this a geyser? No, that one is though. Okay. Can I just kill this guy? Rebar. Rebar gun. Stun rebar. He's doing a little dance over there. Does that do damage? You, not you, rebar. Can I shoot you with a... How do you change the ammo of this thing? Let me ask Google. How to change ammo? Hi, Satisfactory. Hold R. Where is he? Oh. Man, he sure loves to just... Yeah, I just run in there and go. Okay. I think the closer you get, the more your, I think he died. But his body's still radioactive. We gotta wait for it to despawn. Yay! He just gives us regular hog remains, which we already have too much of. Wait, I forgot we increased the stack limit for it, so we do have some. Just tidying up my inventory. Okay. And I wanted to mess with the hotkeys. The hot bar, you're pressing the wrong button. Okay, it's Q. Okay, we'll put power here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The alien power augmenter sounds crazy. Like, it sounds really overpowered. I don't have enough somber sleep. I do have enough, it's just 2 of them are inside of, no, 4 of them, I think, are inside of something right now. It's a bit awkward that there's radiation everywhere that is relevant to me making the, seriously, where do you find the codex just regularly? I guess it's just like, oh, just click on anything and you'll find it. Water and bauxite makes the alumina. This needs this and this needs that. So what we need is bauxite near copper, right? It's technically down here. And we can figure out the coal later, I guess. So if you want aluminum scrap. Now, we also need the coal, though. I think we need to find a different base of operations for this. I'm gonna look on the interactive map. And see about the, the bauxite and the coal. Like, there's gotta be a place that is just like the general, the general best place to do the, this type of production. I think I found where we are on the map, but I was trying to figure out what that sound effect is, but I think it's the sound. No, I don't know. Is that an idle sound of my character? Why do I keep hearing that, like, clicking sound? Is that like the sound? Is it part of the song that we're listening to? Like, it's the sound of, like, winding up a music box or something? Copper, coal. No bauxite. Bauxite, copper, but no coal. I feel like they intentionally are making them kind of far away so that you will start being creative. But what if I don't want to be creative right now? What if I want to be boring and lazy? Yeah, it seems like where we're at is actually the best place. You just... And there's no bauxite in the southern area. Okay. We just gotta make do with what we have. But I need to look at what is highest priority. So this needs this, but needs the coal. If we just want to get to the liquid, we need bauxite and water. Okay, where can we extract this water? I think we haven't unlocked the geyser extractor thing yet. I thought we had, but I don't see it in this area, so I guess we didn't. Maybe that's a different milestone. Yeah, I don't know where I would find a water not find a water extractor, where I would build a water extractor. This is too shallow. This is a non-radioactive pot. Here's another slot. Well, here's water. I assume this is the place with lake sharks? No sharks? It's always suspicious when you get a pink slug too easily. Is that supposed to be attacking me? I don't know. But a water extractor, yeah, let me... It's weird that you have to scroll up to go through them instead of scrolling down. Scrolling down takes you to 10. Now we'll have, number 3 will be the pipeline stuff. Okay, where's the fluid buffer? Okay, now that's the hypertube one. Here's the pipes. Number 2 is someone's trying to sell viewers to me. I keep on almost pinning or modding. Like, it's just. I always struggle to figure out how to ban someone. Because the ban button and timeout and the warn and the mod buttons are tiny. Also the mod button is really weird. It's just a guy with an arrow, so it looks like it would just mean kicking someone from the stream. But it means a promotion to a mod. Very odd. And then there's invites. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's about the knocking thing that they added for collabing. Then follow and whisper and gift a sub. What does follow mean? You can follow people on this? Remind me, you'll take care of it. They have a Prime Gaming badge, even though they're a bot. You're gonna die? Don't worry, I got it handled. He's probably only the 5th bot I've had in my 3 years of streaming. Alright, think about it. Oh no. The next stream is my anniversary stream. There's no more streams between then and now. Oh no. I'm not, it's kind of stressful. Yeah, I don't have anything prepared. That's why we're not doing anything except, I don't know. I was thinking of maybe doing a longer, like a longer stream, but I was like, my other idea was to have game, I mean, my main idea, the main, also, hi Charlie Bahama. That's such a cute emote. Is that a little turtle? Sorry, I interrupted myself. Yeah, so the anniversary is the 4th of January. It is as a Saturday, and the plan is to play multiplayer games with viewers, and I don't really know how to do that, so there might be some scuff, some technical difficulties, and also I need game recommendations. Cause I have games on my bucket list to play that have been on my bucket list for a while. So I want to play, man, I forgot words. What's that horror game's name? Lethal Company. Yeah, I want to play Lethal Company and Escape Simulator. Isn't that what it's called? I don't know. I just bought the game. Yeah, I want to play Escape Simulator and it is a turtle. Is it your emote? I saw when I hovered over that it said Charlie on it. It's very cute. It is your emote. Are you a turtle then? Yeah, I've made all of my emotes, but some of them need a revamp, but then I'm also doing a redesign, so I'm just like, I shouldn't mess with the emotes until I have the design finished. You have a few more too? Let me look at them closer. So you have a blushing one, and then a sus one, a love one, and an angry. Do you have a little sun hat on? Or is it a sombrero? I assume it's a sun hat. It's very cute. It adds like a little touch of character, so it's not just, oh, that's a turtle. It's, no, that's Charlie the turtle. Yeah, straw hat. That was the word I was looking for, but a sun hat is technically the same as a straw hat. I don't know where I'm going with this. What am I doing with this pipe? But the struggle with the pipes is that I can't take them very far. So I need to bring everything to the pipes. This is bauxite. Oh, hi. Let me see. I know there's bauxite right next to me, but what about the one I was messing with? Okay. Oh, calm down. So was it the, I suppose it's harder for a turtle to look different from other turtles. There's only so many colors and shapes you can use, right? Because with the animals with fur, I feel like you can do whatever you want. I guess. No, I guess technically you can do whatever you want for every color. I mean, everything. A color. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just rambling at this point. What I meant was that if you make a turtle not be green, or like, I guess if it's a tortoise, it would be brown. If you make it not green, then it's like, is that a tortoise? I mean, is that a turtle anymore? It's kind of like it's an animal that is locked in its color. Like with a rabbit, you can kind of do whatever color you want, and it's like, well, rabbits come in many colors. Especially when showing very little shell. Yeah, you end up looking like, what is it, Diglett? Is that the Pokemon that is just a little bump? And it's the different ways you can simplify a turtle is pretty restrictive, I guess. A refinery. Where's the water? Is it over here? I'm all a mess. Okay. Refinery? You don't know, you only know a few Pokemon? There's definitely a turtle Pokemon somewhere. And there's, I don't know, there's like a, I know there's a turtle-inspired Pokemon that's a starter. I don't know, I don't really think of Pokemon as like what they're based on. I'm just like, well, that's that guy. He's a Pokemon, that's for sure. Wait, it's supposed to be a fox? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that. At a certain point, like, a lot of certain animals kind of blur together. Like, you're working with simplifying shapes in the first place, because it's like a cartoony art style. And then you have, so like, I feel like a lot of like a rat and a mouse kind of just spur together. Okay, we have this figured out. Five silica. Wait. What was I saying? Okay. Well, I just read 5 silica and just wasn't paying attention at all to what I was doing. Okay. Got this. The silica is a byproduct. So we need to prep a container for the byproduct. And by container, I mean lots of containers, because it will just keep accumulating. We already have a ton of it. I thought it was something rare, so I accumulated a lot, and now I feel like a fool. Keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. I don't have power, so none of this is gonna work, but I feel like I might as well just set it up while I'm here. I feel like a dog could just pop out of the bushes right now. Okay, I need to go find the coal. Wasn't there one I just put a thing on? What happened to it? Huh? Okay, so the coal I was originally at is over here. But there's coal that's like, I think closer to this, yeah, it's over here. At least it should be over here. Okay, coal. There it is. That spilled. Oh, miner. What I might end up doing is just making, like the power lines, I'll just trace them back to my nearest power grid. Leave that for now. Okay. What was it that we needed to make? You can use the byproduct silica to make the aluminum ingots. Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to do. We need needed this. And then yeah, so I need to make the scrap, which is made with a refinery. Okay. It's the wrong button. Refinery. Okay. Okay, now this one will be making aluminum scrap. And it gives byproduct. It's water. Okay. Just didn't want to elaborate anymore. Okay. I have to I have muscle memory for this first hotbar, and so I keep getting confused. Okay, so this will be using this ink hole to make the scrap. And then to make the ingot, we need the silica and the scrap. Wait, I forgot to check what I need to make it in. Foundry, okay. No, I hate... Like, one quality of life thing they need to work on is this thing. Stop it. It feels like you don't have enough control over what's the input and output for this thing. ever since I figured out how the conveyor lists work, I've been using them like crazy. I used to be like, why would I ever need that? But it's so useful for making sharp turns. Okay. We have that going into here, which will then make an aluminum ingot. And then now we have a dead end. Okay. Okay. If we want to start making stuff as soon as possible, we need to make sure that it is already connected to power. So at the moment that I pick the power, that I connect the power to another grid. The moment that happens, then it will be all ready to go. Mean to do that. Why do you put that in my hotbar? Stop that. Yeah, not my face. Stupid bamboo. I can't see. I hear a cat. Why? What is happening? Now that's connected. And one problem is the bauxite I'm mining is impure. Oops. I don't know what I'm scanning for, but that was an accident. Okay. Okay, my nearest tower is probably here. They're awesome, the conveyor lifts. Yeah. Yeah, they're really useful. Okay. Now it's time to... yeah. Okay. We're going in that direction. Ah. It's nice that there's not a lot of radiation here. I suppose the purity of the coal and... I think they're both impure, the coal and the bauxite. But, there's no difference between the power tower platform and the power tower regular, so... like, the materials don't change, so I guess I should just make towers from now on. Okay. It's such a long power line. I'm never gonna figure out where it belongs to. I need to not do that. Hang on. My power lines. They keep not rendering, and so I keep losing track of how they are connected. And it's nice that the inventory editor interactive map thing shows you how your power grids are, but I feel like it can still probably get confusing regardless. Okay, so a power platform becomes a tower platform, and you extend the wire. That's good. We're getting a bit close. I don't know how we ended up here. That's handy you haven't started using the power towers yet. I recommend them. They basically let you... I know, you can... they're what you use the zipline for as well. And it's why... the reason why I need to start using the power tower platforms is because of the zipline, because you can just, oops. Yeah, the power line is not connected for some reason. Sometimes that happens, it doesn't render, but trust me on it that this is what you use a zipline for. Is it with the regular power lines, you just hit a dead end, but with with these you glide it right through the little thing that the wire is attached to. Well, you do if you don't have it at an angle like this. I'm just doing a very poor job at demonstrating this because I just don't have a good setup. But I am certain you cannot zipline on transmission lines in real life. Here's one of the lines that was disappearing. It keeps getting confused and it calls my wires when they're too far away, I guess. The nice thing about the power towers is they make it easier to manage your grids. Because they're a very large structure, unlike the regular power poles. With the regular power poles, it's easy to lose track of them amongst all of your production stuff. But with these, it's easier to keep track. And they're also landmarks, which is helpful too. Okay, now there should be power connected. Yeah, there's power now. Yeah, I have a stronger grid. That I should probably just connect, for now, for stability purposes. I wonder how my what is it, 8 dogs that I got last stream? I wonder how they're doing. I don't really have a need to go over there. I am a bit tempted to use the inventory editor the save editor to teleport them all into one box so that I can just have a dog kennel situation. Okay, where's my... Okay, so this is what prevents them from being connected. The capacity when they're combined shoots up like crazy. There's 2 dogs here. I think most of my dogs are not alone, but I think there's 2 that are alone. And of course the 8 dogs are not alone. That's a good point. Having landmarks to navigate by is very helpful. It also helps to know that the map exists and know that you can just plop things down and then navigate to them. I just learned that last week and I've been playing this for This is the 11th stream, so 11 weeks now. No, this is the 12th stream, sorry. I gotta go to the bathroom. You tend to forget where your dongos are. Yeah, the one thing about the dongos is they fall. They fall through the ground. So if you can't find a dongo and you know it was there before, if you upload your save to the save editor, you can see where all your dongos are. And if they fell underground, you can edit their coordinates to not be underground, and then you can rescue them. So that's why I spent last stream was rescuing my dogs, because one of those dogs that's in the pen over there was underground. I think I had 4 or 5 that were underground. So you have to put them up a foundation under them, apparently, to prevent them from slipping underground. When you get radar towers, the resources nodes will show too. Yeah, I forgot about the radars. My brain keeps reading it as radio. Like, I keep thinking, oh, we're gonna get radio towers. Why do we need... Who are we communicating with? But it's radars, right? Hang on, where is it? Yeah, radars, not radios. Okay, we just need to grab... Luckily, we were here, so we can just grab some computers and then unlock this. That's cool, you didn't know about that? Yeah, I learned it by looking it up, because I was just really confused, because I had heard that your doggos will respawn. I don't know, it's awkward, because this game has been in development for so long that you'll look up a question and you'll get a like 4 or 5-year-old Reddit post, someone asking the same question, and it's like their answer might be outdated now because of how many updates have come out since then. And so they don't seem to have like a clear map of where doggos spawn. But it is like a consistent location for everyone. It's just that it's hard to find. Like they just haven't made a map. That people can use to find. Like, it's something that the community would have to make together, I guess. I guess since the doggo locations have changed before, they don't feel like it's worth it. Used to work on a radar software. They did a good job of making the radar tower look realistic. Yeah, I also work with something in this game. I can't say what, but I thought it was funny that that I was addicted to a game that has something related to my work in it. Just like, oh, I can't get away from work. Oh.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
That's so cool. Thank you for the follow, Charlie Bahama. I heard my dog sneeze. What is in the ground there? Is that just some grass? Yeah, I was worried that part of its 3D model got stuck in the ground. That happened once with one of the creatures that roam around here that have like plants on their head, and they also breathe fire. The spitters. One of them got part of their branches just they left behind, so there's just a long it wasn't here, but like it was like a branch was floating here, and then there was a long line stretching to where the guy was walking around it. And so he just left it behind. And like if you hit it, then it reacted as if you were smacking the guy, but he didn't react at all. It was a bit silly. Where do I find the radar? Organization. Now that's a weird place to put it. Oh, it's big. I can't even see the top of it. Should just build it so I can just see what it looks like. Oh, we're building it from the top up, apparently. It looks like there aren't any... I don't know. Let me get higher up so I can look at it. Ah, ah. Damage to fix-it property detected is... I still find that pretty amusing. That they put that in the, oh no, I missed the branch. That they put that as the, what happens when you get injured. It's just like, we care about fix-it property more than we care about you. You're just a number. Okay. It looks like it needs power. There is an open, okay, you used to work with trains, they did not make that realistic. Yeah, I think the trains are kind of simplified in this game to be just like, what's a train? It's a box that goes on a track. And it can hold things. And you can drive it. That's what a train is. I don't think they felt the need to make them that realistic. We were at best adequate pioneers that build less than ideal production lines. But if they didn't have all of these pioneers, they would have nothing. You know, it's nothing, humanity and all the puppies and kittens and children would be doomed. So I think they should cut us some slack. Oh wow, this is a pretty big radius. What is this thing? Oh, it's a geyser. Just like what? It's so squished. Very true, there would be many more sad puppies and kittens. Like, even if you're a cog in a machine, if the machine is important, then all the cogs are important too. So if you don't value each cog, then you're going to have a machine that does not work. Yeah, I'm trying to see, like, are the tower, because I know that different radar towers had different looking, like, transmitters and receivers on them, and that shows what type of signal they transmit and receive, like radio towers do. Are radar towers a thing? Are they different from radio towers? From, like, communication towers? I only know what cell towers look like. And I think the radio towers have discs on them. Why is it green? Is my train radioactive? I don't understand why some of these things turn green. They're just saying, oh, this thing is really happy right now. Last time it was me, so I guess the train's having a good day. I have no idea. Yeah, we have all the oil collected in the area. There's copper. Not copper, coal. I'll get some SAM. I don't really need the SAM. We have sulfur. There's like a bunch of sulfur over here. Oh, they're gonna collide! The tractor! I'm just kidding. The train... The train track goes over the tractor, I think. Over the tractor's path. Yeah, these are different dong locations I have. And we have the... There's like 6 dongs over here. Sorry, 8 dongs. I kinda wanna go check up on them, even though it's like a detour. There are quite a few different forms of radar dishes. Some of them do look similar to those on cell towers. Some of them come in enclosures like the one on the in-game tower, like the hexagon enclosure thing. Yeah, I have to know what the towers look like for my job, so I feel like I have to be interested in them. I don't know. I am the kind of person that can get like interested in anything. So it's not like I feel pressure to be interested in my work. It's just I am just interested in it because it's relevant and I just like learning new things. You got a lot more interest in the planes after switching to flight management software. Yeah, it feels kind of hard to explain, but like it's the same with like animals. Like I like all animals and creatures, but if you start telling me about one, then I'm like, oh, that's what I'm interested in right now. I took a class on insects, and then I was like, oh, I'm an insect person now. So it's just like, if you give me some information, then I will be intrigued. I don't know. I also like, I like watching YouTube videos of just like video essays where it's just a lot of just, it's just a topic I've never really thought about, and I'm just now learning about it from this video. Like, I wouldn't have sought out that information on my own, but since it's being given to me in a easily digestible format, then now I'm interested in it. I've been watching a lot of videos about, like, road design. Or urban planning? I don't know. I think it's fascinating to learn about the little things that happen in the background of the world that also affect you, and, like, it's helpful to your life to understand these things. and also it's helpful to, it's just also interesting. It's kind of like how people will often be like, when they're in school, they're like, I don't see how this will affect my real life. How will this be helpful in my future career? Why are you making me learn this? I will never use this. So when I feel like learning about something that is like relevant to your life makes it a lot more interesting. It's like you need the information you want to learn to be in an easily digestible format. Like, some teachers and classes you take are not very good at making things interesting. Gives it context. Yeah, like it feels like if you're learning about radio towers and you start noticing radio towers. If you learn about transmission towers, you start noticing all the transmission towers. And I don't know, it feels like it adds more spice to your life, I guess. Like it enriches your life to have knowledge about things that oh, there's a dog that I can't say hi to. Maybe I should break the pipe there so that I can pop out and say hi. And there's the two guys that like to kiss on the bridge. I mean, not the bridge, Here's another dog. This guy was in the ground. So was that one up there. Yeah, I name all of my dogs after what resource I find them near. Or a landmark. So, Cody is at the coal mine, so it's approximately related. And then I found like 5 dogs. Like right now I'm heading to the place with the 8 dogs. That's what this goes to. It goes to the dogs. You know, I was saying was that I don't know, like there's little things, like there's areas of study that actively affect your life, and then there's areas of study that are just like more of like just like I feel like learning about biology in general isn't entirely something that people relate to unless you're talking about, oh, this, or like if we're talking about nutrition, then that's more relevant to people. But if you're talking about just biology in general, it's like I don't really think I need to know how my spleen works. But it will, once you have an illness related to it, then I guess it becomes relevant. But before that, it's not really helpful. But like things like economics is something that affects everyone, but it's also very hard to understand. Okay, how many dogs? They just turn in unison. Okay, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 here. Okay. Yeah, most of these dogs are named after Christmas because I found them right when the Christmas update was released. Yeah, I found like 4 or 5 of them in the cave over there, and like 2 down in this direction. There's like 1 just hanging out, and another on an island. Like they're all like brothers. Oh my goodness. Because sometimes they get burned out and won't follow you, so I've never actually seen them all walking at the same time. It's my army of dogs. They're so funny. They're all sneezing in unison. Alright, back in the pen. They're like, quadruplets, but 7. How do you... Is that septuplets? 7 is an awkward number when it comes to, like, the prefix. I kind of want to make a maze for the dogs to go through. But I feel like it would be more fun if there were half walls. I don't think they have half walls in the game. They all just start turning towards me once I jump in here. Yeah, Bobble is obviously a Christmas name. Anthony is one I cannot figure out what Christmas thing I named it after, so... Oh, Anthony is from Antlers! I just realized it. It took me... I didn't figure it out all of last stream. Mercy... What was Mercy by? Mercury? Did we have Mercury in this game? Oh, Mercer Sphere. And, we already looked at Bobble. Oh, wait. Hey, Bobble, you're getting in the way of your brother. Okay, Fall was by a waterfall, but it's like Fall. It's like Paul with an F. And then Jesse, Oh, Jesse was standing on the water in the cave, and I was like, we need to name it after Jesus. And Rudy is named after Rudolph because of the red nose. Prezi is named after presents. That's all. There are 1 meter walls, but not as windows. Well, it wouldn't have to be windows, but that would be cooler if it were windows, I assume. Like, if you... It's one thing to watch something go through a maze from above, but it's another thing that... What does that sound? It's another thing to have it... see them from the side and watch them go through a glass, maze. Oh, it's stretching. It's so cute. Yeah, their tongues keep clipping through their mouths. I don't know if it's like that because of my graphic settings. Well, thank you for the bits, Farum. How many bits is that? I think isn't it counted for me? I can't count. Hang on. Let's look at my dogs. It's 45? Okay. Now I just need to get 45 dongs to match each bit. I have 19 or 20 dongs right now. Here is 7 of them. Okay. I keep grabbing all the stuff they give me because I feel bad having favoritism about which dog I take stuff from, so... And that's why my inventory gets random stuff in it. And I don't know if you don't pick up what they give you, do they just keep that same thing? Like, you need to take it to refresh it? I don't know if that's how it works, but... Funny looking dog, still cute though. Yeah, they're called lizard doggos. So they're like alien lizards that they pant like dogs. And they just make funny little sneeze sounds. And right now they're dressed up for Christmas. They all look the same. I think it would be nice if in the future they have color variety. You can see them when I move over, they just try to follow me with their eyes. Like in Minecraft, there's different cat color variations, but there aren't dog variations. So I guess this is like dogs in Minecraft, but I think it'd be nice if it was like cats in Minecraft. I also want them to add just more tameable creatures, and maybe a rideable creature. I don't know if that already exists, but... They did add new dogs to this game? Oh, no, to Minecraft? They give some really useful stuff? You would think so? You think so about what? About it? Them not giving you anything until you grab what they have? some of them got more stuff. Sometimes they forget I just grabbed something from them and they give me the same thing again. Ah. Hydrate. You can catch up right on the big sky manta ray thing. Yeah, I felt like that was probably a possibility. But it's so conspicuous, and it flies low enough that you could, like, climb on top of the space elevator. Like, it always flies through my space elevator as part of its flight path. But it's pretty cool looking. I just, They add dogs to Minecraft. Yeah, I haven't really touched Minecraft in a while. Like, I don't know, 4 years. I lost my Minecraft account when they reset, when they, like, changed, account systems or whatever. So, I was pretty annoyed with that, so I kind of lost interest in never touching it again. But in the first place, I didn't like Minecraft that much because it was, like, I liked Terraria more. And I liked doing, like, the building and the decorating part of things, and Minecraft just never really... Like, the base game never seemed to be interested at all in making any kind of decor that wasn't just like, oh, the fans are so creative, they did this, and now it looks like a table. You put a little piece of like, flooring on top of a fence, and now you have a table, and these stairs, they look like chairs. I don't care. That's so boring. Like, it is cool to be creative like that, but I think I would like it to, be more robust in that. Like, you're gonna be limited in what you can do, and, like, beginners are not gonna know all these little tricks. I just think it's stupid. And I could never figure out the mods, okay? I tried, and then I kept always happening to try it right when they came out with a new update. So then none of the mods were updated, and I didn't know how to play on a lower update. So I had I also didn't like how small the updates were. Like, they made it add, like, an enemy, half of an area, and a little creature. It was just frustrating, since I am a big Terraria fan, to just feel like Minecraft was just, like, half-assing everything. You always went with the kitchen sink mod packs, and they make it a lot easier. What does that mean? There's just a bunch of kitchen sinks. Get yourself a Minecraft kitchen sink. It'll make your life better. That's what it feels like you're saying to me. I don't hate Minecraft. I just... Like, I used to be obsessed with some Minecraft YouTubers, but I no longer am, and I never really got into playing it myself, except for Pocket Edition. I played with my siblings and my cousins a lot, and that was fun, but I don't know, I think Minecraft is, like, better as a multiplayer thing, unless you have mods. They have a bit of everything, like 200 mods per pack. Was kitchen sink just like the name of it, or like the name of the person who made it? I've always wondered, like, if a mod pack is, like, so good that everyone would want it to be in the game, like, does the fact that that mod exists now mean that they can't ever add it to the game? Because then it's like, oh, you were just copying this mod. They were so hard on this, and you just copied them, and I can't believe you would do that, and that you didn't pay them anything. Which is probably valid. I don't know. But I just have always wondered, like, if someone makes a really good mod, are they just like, oh, we should have done that first, now we can't do it, or else we'll look like we're copying them, and then we gotta pay them. I don't know how that works, but I mean, I assume like it's like, oh, just adding a table. Well, I'll just make my table look different. And then they can get away with it like that. But time to suffer, what? Important question for me, how am I doing? I need to go to the bathroom. That's how I'm doing right now. So I will take off my glasses after I go to the bathroom. How about that? You think it's a reference? The kitchen sink is a reference? Everything and the kitchen sink? Ah. Sometimes I just don't know phrases that other people know. It seems like everyone knows. Like, I only recently learned the phrase, like, when someone wears many hats, and my parents were, like, appalled that I didn't know it. And they were like, it was really annoying. They made such a big deal out of me not knowing what wearing many hats means. It's like, I'm sorry, I just have never heard this phrase before. And I think it's very possible to go through your life without ever hearing this phrase until a certain point, and then it's like, oh, that's a phrase. And now I see it everywhere. I don't know, it's like whenever you learn a new word or a phrase and you start seeing it everywhere, you're old. I mean, I feel like I've heard that phrase before, but it's just not a phrase that is high in my vocabulary, or in my vocabulary, period. Like, just because you know a word doesn't mean it's in your vocabulary, right? Because in your vocabulary, what you, words that are like, I don't know, in your tool belt, words that you'll actually use. I mean, in my head, that's what it is. Like, I can know that an insult exists, but never actually use it. Because I would never want to use it. You know many words that you don't use? You know, I feel like there's... Sometimes I'll say a word and it's like a word I've known about and it's been in my head, I guess, and then suddenly I say it, I'm like, I don't think I've ever said that word out loud. Or like you realize that you're like, wait, I don't know how to pronounce this. And, like shea butter, you see that on everything. All kinds of lotions and soaps. And I thought it was shea butter, because I never had a reason to say it out loud. And my mom was just like, it's shea butter. What are you saying? Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm getting distracted. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Do I need to take my glasses off for 5 minutes? Let me set a timer. Hey, the glasses are off. Welcome back. Yeah, I won't be able to read chat. While my glasses are off. You said when you only ever read a word, it's easy to mispronounce it. And it's just, I think it's tough with the English language that, it's, so I'm getting distracted. There's so many, like, different ways to pronounce words in English that it just becomes really, it becomes like a guessing game of just like, should I pronounce it like this word or should I pronounce it like this word? Also, I recently learned that I've been spelling cemetery wrong this whole time. It's an E, only E's, no A's. It just really feels like there should be an A there. Like, obituary has an A. Which one? We have to go to the pond, which is up here. Like, yeah, technically, the word, the sound Terry sounds like it should have an E in it. But it feels like most of the time that sound is with an A if it's at the end of a word. And I've never really had to write the word cemetery much until I started my job. And now I have to write it. And I keep misspelling it. And one day it's gonna slip through the cracks and the final version of something will just have the wrong spelling. Okay, here's where the glasses being off comes into play. How do I can't... I don't know where to go to get back to where I was. Let me go to the hypertube. Oh, that hog just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, why is the top of my head hurting? That's what happens when I can't see. Everything starts to fall apart. Yeah, I learned the hard way that it's best to not have the hypertube face downward at the entrances, even though it looks cool to be able to be sucked up that way. You get fall damage from slamming into the ground so hard, and so I've died. That's how I died the first time. I haven't been killed by any enemies. I've come close, but I turned on passive enemies before I could have too much issues. Gotta follow the lines, and if the lines are What is this empty area? This is suspicious. If the lines disappear, then we're just doomed, I guess. Oh, the alarm went off. I can put my glasses back on. Have we completed our mission for world dominance yet? You need the hypertube from your kitchen to your gamer room? So that the food can just, and you have a hypertube from the pantry to your mouth. Yeah, there's a slug here. I was wondering why this area was so open. That explains it. You run with passive enemies as well? Why? The way I read that sounded a bit odd. I don't know, the inflection? Is that the word? Like, I read run and then I thought it was a dramatic thing, like you were running away. You run with passive enemies as well. You don't need something trying to kill you while you're building. Yeah, I'm someone who doesn't like challenging combat games. I just am here to chill and play casual games. And I don't like to do, Where am I going? Oh wait, I can just do this. There we go. Okay. I just keep forgetting about the joys of my map. I already knew the joys of maps, but I didn't know that there was a map in the game and how joyous it would be to utilize it. It's like a cherry blossom mountain. And here's a power tower. Exactly, you know what I'm planning to do with that hypertube? Yeah, I think it's tough, like the easiest thing to just have instantly sent to you is pre-made junk food. But non-junk food also tastes really good, and sometimes you get sick of the junk food. But someone has to cook that in order for you to have it sent to you. I think that is the dilemma with your plan. I can put it in the tree. One of my current problems at work is that I just don't feel like I have the time to make a lunch. So I just keep bringing instant noodles, and I just feel so embarrassed. Everyone's bringing leftovers from their dinners. And I am being unhealthy. I don't know. It's tough to have the energy to make a full meal after work. Especially when it gets dark so early now. So that really just kills the motivation. Oh, I need to blow something up. So, the stinkiness is so... Ugh. that knocking always starts on the side where my door is in real life. You always bring microwave foods and soda? Yeah, I don't drink soda at all. Also, I learned, because I don't like carbonation. I also learned recently that I'm immune to caffeine, so... It just gives me a stomach ache. Uh-oh. I'm out of filters. I forgot where I was standing. Some people meal prep, but you don't want to eat 4-day-old food. Yeah, what I've been doing sometimes is having like, you know, like the meal kits you can buy where it's just like you boil water and you just dump it into the boiling water. You dump the pack into the boiling water and then in a few minutes you get some food. And then you can have leftovers of that in your lunch. The tough thing is that if any instant food you make has meat in it, then you can't use that as leftovers, because then you'll have eaten up the meat too many times. There's like the rule about and also check out the stink thing, which is nice. Yeah, I also kind of have an aversion to leftovers at times. Like, I prefer pasta leftovers, honestly. And this hypertube network is becoming a whole mess. Well, we already connected the power, so that, the stuff we were working on should be working away right now. For a second, I just, like, completely forgot my objective. It's nice that you can just clip into things with the Hyper too. You can just have a fun little out-of-bounds experience. There's a slab. I've been playing for 4 hours. Uh-oh. Something got backlogged. I thought we had everything figured out. It's annoying. Okay. Who's the weak link? You're supposed to be working. Oh, this extracted the water. And this is supposed to be making the silicon. I don't see what the problem is. Why are you not making the silicon? What is happening? You have everything you need. Huh? No, I think it's because this reached max capacity. Oh, I forgot to make a box for the aluminum scrap. I was supposed to connect here. I see the problem. Oh man. There's one weak link that ruined it all. Let me upgrade the pipeline here. I don't think that really does much. Keep forgetting what the upgrade pipeline is for. It's a huge fluid buffer. Why are you idle? You have too much water? Oh man. I didn't think about the water as a byproduct. Oops. Now I don't know what to do about this water. So the hyper tube is in the way now. And this is floating. Why are you floating? I hear cats somewhere. Oh, sorry, I forgot to read the chat for a bit. I was just distracted. Good night, Charlie. Thanks for stopping by. What's left in the game to do? In this game? Well, we were at a little bottleneck for a second, and now we've broken through the bottleneck. The bottleneck, and now we have so much to do. Like, you see in the top right the objective? Like, before we were aiming for phase 3, we reached phase 3, and then we unlocked all of these things with aluminum, and so this is me setting up the aluminum production. And, I don't really know what to do after I have the aluminum. I think I need to bring copper over here. No, I forgot to make storage. Yeah, I guess we want to flip it like this. We have this going over here. Yeah, I think that this game is still in development, so in the stuff past phase 4 didn't exist until the 1.0 update, from what I understand, so it's possible they'll keep adding more, but basically we need to find all the resources in the world and destroy the world, and for the sake of humanity and all the cute puppies and kittens. According to the AI lady, that is our goal. Oh, we got 2 viewer bots in one stream. That must be a sign of my growing success. They want me. Bottle naked. What were you saying about bottle naked? Bottleneck. Bottleneck. I know I stumbled over that word. Not bottle naked. I'm getting popular. Yeah, I guess the chill games like this game are what I'm meant to do. Except for apparently, Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think I think we had like nothing happen on in terms of bots during those streams. I'm thinking that maybe those bots target people in a certain viewer amount. Because I normally have under 5 viewers. But now that I have 5 viewers today, then I guess they're like, oh, this person is making it big. We need to ask her if she wants to make it even bigger for fake. Or, I don't know, if is for fake the right phrase? If he wants fake success, we're going to ask if she wants to have fake success. And don't you get, like, you can get banned for having bot viewers. Wait, isn't, like, a bot raid a thing that happens sometimes on Twitch where someone just sends, like, a bunch of bots to say nasty things to someone's chat, and then, and they get, like, suspended or something because they're like, oh, you were view botting. No, no, no. Five big ones? 5 big viewers? Is that what you're saying? There's so many things in life now that it's so hard to trust which is real, and the Twitch viewer count is one of them. Yeah, I've always been really confused by it, because at one point I thought that the one viewer I get when I start my stream is just a bot. I just have no idea. Like, it's weird that people can see who is watching their stream, like the viewer list. Like, I think that's pretty freaky that people can do that. I don't know how you're supposed to access it normally, but I think I found it on, like, I had this program that I used to use called Mix It Up. Like, I haven't touched it because the last time I set it up, then my stream started crashing like crazy, and I panicked and was like, well, if this is the cause, we'll just not use it. And so I haven't touched it. But that's what the program I need to use if I want to have, like, redeems that make it so that you can, like, I don't know, affect my model or something. At least that's what I understand. Yeah, you can see the viewer list in that, and I was really confused what it was at first. I was like, who are these random people that are on this list here? Like, why are they here? Are these other streamers that use Mix It Up? Why would I need to see that? But I think when I looked at it during the stream one day, I realized that it was the viewer list. And, like, that's just one thing, like, you can't really tell who in the viewer list is a bot or not, because not everyone is chatting, you know? There's lurkers, which is perfectly fine because I am a lurker. At least I was when I watched streams. I don't watch streams anymore, but, okay, I need to grab some copper. Oh yeah, before that I need to make a radar tower. Okay, what does the map say? Huh? Okay, I guess I didn't connect it properly. Oh wow, it also clears the fog. That's crazy. Okay, so the nearest oh, there's oil over here. If I want to have some more power. Yeah, this seems to be the closest copper, which is annoying me because it's like off the cliff. Yeah, I have these miners I made, but they're by radiation, so Who's this mecha guy? Better ban him. It's probably a bot. Yeah, that's I think, some crazy logic to be like, I don't recognize this name, time to ban them. Like, even if they are a bot, they're not doing anything. Besides, like, my auto, like, isn't, like, night mod technically a bot. And they're, well, actually I banned night mod, so they're not here. But I think, like, stream elements counts as a viewer. But it doesn't show up as on my view count, I think. But it's like technically those bots I have set up are watching the stream. I don't know, I think night mod still is can you watch a stream of someone that banned you? I get that you wouldn't be able to type in their chat, but can you like, I know people can easily just make another account, so like banning them when they're persistent doesn't really do anything. You're a heavy lurker, as long as you just like to watch the streamer focus if no one is talking. You know, you could type something and distract them. You banned one when you were watching a long time ago? Like a bot? Like a view bot? Or like a bot asking for viewers? Well, Night Mod got banned very early on my channel because I couldn't figure out the settings and it started like timing out everyone like crazy for too many emotes, I think. For using too many emotes, and I was like, calm down, leave my viewers alone, and I banned it because I didn't feel like dealing with the settings. So we just have Automon set to like the highest levels. Streamlabs? I don't know. I think you can watch, but you can't interact in chat. So I guess like you can contribute your viewership, which is helping the streamer, but you can't contribute your toxicity, which also helps the streamer. I don't know, I've never been banned before because I don't chat in people's chats. The only time I chat in chat is when I raid someone. And I don't, why is the amount going down? Up and down with the water? Oh wait, I can feed the water back to here. What was I talking about? Like I'm distracting myself from playing the game by chatting. But it's like what I'm supposed to be doing is playing the game. Wait, so can you just cut this out then? Once you get this going, you don't need this water anymore, right? That's interesting. You can make a loop. Those look like rotisserie chickens, the bauxite. Yeah, they kind of look edible. Why is my ear hurting? You're going to contribute sleep to your bed? Are you saying that you're going to go to bed soon? It's about that time. Yeah, it's almost midnight for me. but I don't know. I won't be streaming for the next 2 weeks. I mean, next 2 Saturdays. And the Saturday after that is the anniversary streams. I don't really know what I'm doing. That's kind of stressful. I might try to throw in a stream on New Year's Eve. I don't know. Oh. You'll be gone for the next 2 weekends? Well, there won't be any streams the next 2 weekends. Yeah, I have New Year's Day off, so I can probably stream New Year's Eve if I feel like it. But it just depends on if I feel like it. Crash? It's not a crash. I forgot it has a auto label. Oh my goodness. How am I gonna... How far down can this thing go? I like that you can do this and just keep going down. Is that a slug? Hello there. You'll have your phone at least that you can watch on? Yeah, but the next 2 weekends, do you mean like the next weekend, like the weekend before and the weekend after Christmas? This isn't gonna work, is it? So annoying. Like, that's an output end there, so we're just gonna hit a dead end. I guess those are placeholders for now. I don't know. You're sure you'll be bored at some point after you caught up with your family? Yeah, but before and after? Well, I won't be streaming the weekend before and after because I am going on a trip, so there's nothing you're missing if you'll be gone the same week, the same days. It's the 4th is the day of the anniversary, January 4th. Can you collab with me? You don't play Minecraft on your Minecraft server? You don't have Minecraft? Yeah, I don't have Minecraft either. They deleted my account because of the account switching that they did. I don't know. But oh, the radar tower is a landmark. That's cool. Yeah, the anniversary stream is just gonna be playing with viewers, I think. And if not, if no one shows up, then I guess I'll play on my own. For the games that can be played solo. If you have any game suggestions, then put them in the game recommendations channel in the Discord. Looks like we need a a ladder. Minesweeper is Minesweeper multiplayer. I don't. It probably depends, but I feel like I don't know. It's probably possible to make it multiplayer, like make it be like Battleship or something. There's a Mercer Sphere. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah. Ladder. The ladder should go on 6. You wonder how much longer you can make that suggestion before no one knows what you're talking about? Why isn't Minesweeper like... is it still a default game that is on like every computer? I made that a bit too tall. You don't think they load the default games anymore? Or some of the other default games? And there's Minesweeper. Like some computers, I remember some computers used to come with like random default games, and like I remember being obsessed with some of them, and it was like I feel like it was part of like the selling point for the computer, that it's like, oh, you get these extra games, but it was like just they were actually games with like paid stuff. It was or something. Like you actually had to pay to play the game. So when my dad got computers like that, then we would just keep playing the demo over and over again or something. What is this summer soup just doing here? Space Cadet, Solitaire, and Spire Solitaire. Yeah, Solitaire is the other one. Solitaire is a classic. Oh, hey, Hog. Yeah, it is a bit crazy how things that just feel like classics are just slowly fading into obscurity. I overheard someone who works at the grocery store saying that people in the latest generation, some of them don't know who Snoopy is, which is very interesting. I don't know how true that is, but it's believable enough. Well, like the Peanuts are still running in the Sunday cartoons, right? So I guess it's just if they don't get the Sunday cartoons, then they'll just never be exposed to the Peanuts. And I don't really remember Snoopy ever being in the comics, but so I don't know what Snoopy and Woodchuck Steel is. Oh. Your dad still gets a newspaper and reads the comics? Yeah, my family still gets the newspaper. And they also read the news and they read the comics. But I don't know. I read comics, just not the ones in the newspaper. Like, webtoons and stuff. So, I don't know. It's like the newspaper is kind of a morning, like a breakfast activity, is what it feels like. And so if you, what am I doing? This is so inefficient. So if you don't want to spend your whole morning at the kitchen table, you gotta, you don't want to spend too much time there. So I feel like the newspaper becomes a big time suck. But, I mean, I still read comics anyways at the table at breakfast. But really, I just lost interest in the plots of the Sunday cartoons. They just... I don't know, they're kind of like how TV used to be more episodic and less, it had less of a cohesive storyline because, people would tune into the TVs and they wouldn't know what was going on if it was a story-based cartoon, so they just made it so that you could jump in at any point. But then that limited, like, creativity of like, stories. And I feel like a lot of the Sunday cartoons are like that, especially, like, a lot of them are just reruns. They're just on loop, perpetual loop of the cartoons. And it's like every time you look at the comics in the Sunday paper, it's like, okay, these are the ones that are not a story. There's a single one that is a story, but I have no idea what is going on in it because I was not reading it since the beginning. So I am gonna read the ones that are just the same. They're just on loop. And you're 2 hours ahead of me, so it's time for bed. Okay, good night. Yeah, you said you were going to bed earlier. And I've kept you up. I don't know, that is just like part of like the... What is that present doing in the tree? That's like the relationship between a viewer and a streamer. It's like a battle of attrition, like, who's gonna go first? Is the streamer gonna stop streaming or the viewer's gonna leave first? And it's just like, oh, I don't want to leave the viewers, and the viewers are like, I don't want to leave the streamer. But I don't want to stay up late either. So you gotta stop first. You got distracted by Minesweeper? Did you start playing Minesweeper while we were talking about it? That would be funny. If you just hadn't, like, Minesweeper just always on hand, and it's like the moment someone mentions it, you just whip it out and you're just like, I hear you mentioned Minesweeper. I have it right here. I mean, you can probably get it on your phone. You can even get it on a calculator. Because there's like graphing calculators that you can program. And I have one that my sister programmed, and I have like Pokemon and Pac-Man and Kirby on it. I mean, she didn't program the games, she got them off of the internet. Someone else coded them in the calculator. Like that would be funny, like a Minesweeper holster, just a pocket version. Yeah, like the, those little, like, pet devices, I keep forgetting what they're called, but it's like a little pet that you are feeding, and so you have a tiny device like that, but it's really just Minesweeper. It's the only thing you can play on it is only dedicated to Minesweeper. You can't have any other apps on it. Yeah, Tamagotchi, yeah. I just always forget the name. Yeah, I'm just lost in the menus. Aluminum. Oh, all-clad aluminum sheet. Okay, we need a smelter. Yeah, I was never really a fan of Minesweeper. I'm more of a solitaire person. And Minesweeper just felt like I'm just clicking buttons here. Something happens. Wow, something exploded. Wow, I lost. Okay. But then the solitaire felt more like a game to me. Codex. What am I looking for? Aluminum. The sheets. We need. An assembler. Okay. We're destroying this beautiful bamboo forest. What is this storage for? Oh. What is it supposed to be attached to? What is this? Silica? What happened to the water? Oh man. I guess we did need the water extractor. I was just like, oh, we don't need it anymore, right? No, we do. Okay. What was I doing? Yeah, I was trying to connect to the, copper. Why is this green now? What's the deal? Okay. Oh, the silica is being used up. I was just a bit confused. Why? Okay, connected. That's nice. Okay, we need to expand this power line. Then we need to upgrade it. This doesn't really sound like a Christmas song. It sounds like a kid's song. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I made it on the wrong side. Hang on. I don't know what Christmas song this is supposed to be. Okay, smelter. Okay, now let's extend it again in the right place. Okay. What's that? That's not what I was trying to do. I guess I accidentally downgraded the power pole. This should be copper ingot. Ah, didn't mean to grab leaves. Then we need an assembler. Okay. This is making the aluminum ingots. Okay, let's add a splitter. I ruined the serenity of this lake with this conveyor belt. Yeah, the graphics that are supposed to be really nice in this game, it's just, I have them on the lowest settings, so I don't know, I guess I need to upgrade my computer so I can see the game in its full beauty. What's a Mercer Sphere? Hey, there is a power source. A power... Ugh! Oh my goodness. You scare me. Stop appearing out of nowhere like that. I guess he was a big boy. It took a while to get to deal with him. Well, I slowed my descent. Was it not enough? Okay, now I just need to connect this. Here we go. Now the copper should be working. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade this conveyor belt. I think we're about to unlock Mark 5 with the weird little fruit thing. Sorry. Got distracted by the plants. It's so easy to slip off of the ladder. It bothers me. Okay. Let's swap this. Oh. Oh. I was like, oh, I'll just swap to the hover thing. And I just fell to my death. Oh, oops. I guess we can take a break from Christmas music. I didn't realize that unequipping the boombox would just turn off the music. So when Michael is new. What is this? I suppose the idea of like the hover pack is that like the hover pack is like only when you feel like you're gonna need hover pack. Yeah, I got the name right. Wow. Jetpack and hover pack. What I was saying is that it feels like the hover pack is for when you know you're just gonna be messing around in the factory and that you're always gonna be around some sort of power source. Ah, I should have found nowhere. I'm trying to upgrade these as I get close, but I keep missing. Yeah, it's way cooler to just ride along it and then upgrade it as you go. But it doesn't like it when you're on it and you try to upgrade it. There we go. Yeah, let's add another storage thing. Okay, now I just need to add Dimension Depot up top. Maybe one more level. There we go. I guess the rest of this is just a job for a little bit of AFK. Where are these cats meowing? It was a radioactive cat. The heck? What happened to it? It's all this stored in. Does it have a body or does it have multiple faces? It looks like it has 2 faces. 3 faces. I kind of want to see what it looks like when it's not in arachnophobia mode. Why do I hear buzzing? Is this part of the music? Is this what they sound like when they are... Yeah, I can't figure out where... It sounds like a bug buzzing in my ear. Where's the cat? There's one of those weird little bug things. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't see it. I bet it won't even be in render distance when I turn off arachnophobia mode. Oh man, this is huge. It's all jittery. I guess they were always jittery. I just don't usually see them in their true form. Yeah, I've never seen what these guys look like when they attack you. Or when they attack me. Because I had already turned on passive creatures for that time. Like, I basically saw regular wild hogs, and then I saw the second level of the, sorry, not wild hogs, fluffy-tailed hogs. Once I saw the second level and they, like, were taking me out in, like, 2 hits, and I was like, I'm done. We're going to passive mode. And so it wasn't until after that that I saw this guy. Or, like, the tiny versions. What does it sound like? It's massive and disgusting. This music's nice. Arachnophobia mode helps alert you to their presence, which is nice. I think it'd be cool if they made a different sound when they have radiation though. A different meow sound. I don't know if maybe it's distorted or something. This guy, he's kind of stuck. He's just walking in place. He's like, if I walk enough, I'll be able to get back up, right? Now he's just dancing to the music. Oh, good luck, buddy. Not much I can do for you. This needs to be boosted. I'm gonna upgrade all of these variables. Yeah, where was the cat again? I was gonna look at the. Okay, it's up this walkway. It's still here. Yeah, the water's so far away from this, but it's supposed to be guarding it. It got all the way over there. It gave me what I needed to open it.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
No, it's not radioactive, it's just freaky. I guess it's just a cat with a body. It's part of a body? Is that... It doesn't look like there's eyes here. It's just like ruffles from wearing a collar. I'm glad it's not radioactive. Like the radioactivity radius is quite strong. Should probably go mark this crash site. I need to remove these stamps. They were just placeholders. And that I know what the radar does. there's quartz there. And you can just see everything. I assume it's possible to hide the... Show hide all on compass. What compass? So I don't want to see all the clutter, I can turn it off. Okay. I need to get radiation, resistance so I can go rescue this dog that's stuck in the radiation. I think I named that one Rabies. There's more over here? When I went over there, it seemed like a dead end. Oh. This is where the waterfall goes into the chasm. It's hard to tell if this black spot is stuff I haven't been to. I think it is, and it's just stuff that is like a higher elevation I just haven't walked on. And you don't have to walk on every speck if you use the radar. Oh yeah, I need the... There's another piece of the... Another piece of... Man, this sound effect is so... alien. It's like a... It's creepy. Aluminum casing. Constructor. Okay. It'd be nice if these could snap to the conveyor belt. Why did they add this creepy buzzing noise to this music? It just sounds like it's ambience rather than a side effect from um, what am I doing? Silica. I don't think I have Silica set up for auto upload. Because I am making Silica elsewhere. What is Silica being made with? Okay. Oh, hey, I have enough of this now. I just need some charcoal. I mean, some coal, sorry. It's a bit weird how the coal has remained an important solo element that we have to make use of. Like, it's still asking for individual coal. The gas mask needs individual coal. I'm just trotting by. Yeah, I'll let you off this time because you didn't scare me. I need to make 50 filters. That is a lot. I don't have enough for that. Seems like I still need more coal. I have 25. Let's just build the equipment workshop by the coal mine so I don't have to keep running back and forth. Wait, are they running into each other? We just need 5 more, but we actually need more because I need to actually use these too. Why are they hissing at me? won't set it up. Hey, stay out of the equipment workshop. This isn't your place. Get out of here. Okay, I think we have enough of everything. So I'm gonna head home. Okay. Quick wire.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity.
Finally get
I
around to.
previously
I've
gave
been
you
working hard.
compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on.
What?
Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
What? What are you even saying? Yeah, it's past midnight. I bet the advent calendar is updated. 14, 15. Yay, snowballs. Can I make snowballs? That's it. Okay. So we have that unlocked, but how do we make it? I just need one. Okay, what does this look like? There's too much brown. Yeah. Now to see if this also protects me against the stink. No, still the gas mask that this is used. What if I don't have any gas mask stuff? Yeah, the gas masks are necessary. I mean, the gas filters. Okay. Finished munching. I know it doesn't really matter if I die, but seeing my health so low just makes me nervous regardless of whether there's any consequences from it. Oh, it's scared. Welcome back, I guess. Yeah, we're doing good progress on the milestones. Yeah, I think this is where I'm going to end it today. Oh, we're 119 hours, 130 hours, 137 hours. Does GS mean a good stream? Well, I guess I'll look for someone to raid. Well, let me complete all these redeems. Okay. Raid? Okay. Yes, it does mean good stream. Okay. Well, I think we'll raid same person as last time. But, hang on. I just want to make sure they're not ending the stream. Well, I can still say my goodbye things. In the meantime, yeah, thank you all for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed. Also, I won't be streaming the next 2 weekends. The weekend before Christmas or the weekend after. So that's the the 21st and the 28th that I won't be streaming. But the 4th is my... January 4th is my anniversary of streaming. So I will be streaming that day. And, feel free to stop by and, I don't know, play some games with me. And, if you want to recommend any games to play with me on, for me to play with viewers, or just in general, any recommendations, you can put them in the game recommendations channel in the Discord, and and if you want stream notifications, even though it's not relevant for the next 2 weekends, you can join the Discord and get the stream notifications roll, and then you'll get notifications whenever, like, I don't know, a few hours before I start the stream. Yeah, I think that's all. Thank you all for coming. Good night.
Draw me ahead earlier. Alright, so reload.